This is a first. Okay. I think it's up. I think we're good. I think we're live. Okay. Now back to the misery. The misery and the delight. Okay, but I think I do have to set up chat again. Real quick. Can't believe we've never done a part 2 before. If I have, I don't remember it. Twitch chat should be the same. Make sure it works. Yep. Popping out. Back on Twitch. Nice. It are up. Let's go. Alright, we're good. We're here. You're the only person who survived between the old and new universes? What? What? Oh yeah. I don't know. I hope Twitch doesn't do something awful. You remained in the ultra mega secret stream? Oh, because you were in both. You were on both sides? Okay. Who knows what that did for us on Twitch? I don't care. We're all here. We figured it out. Okay, so what's next? Is this done? We did this. We added in the particles. I think this is good to go. So now we add main in here. Are we good? Nice. All conflicts fixed, but you are still merging. Yes. Commit to conclude the merge. Message merged heinous conflicts. Okay, so I'm on main. This is basically the same thing as me approving the pull request. This is essentially that. Except I did it here, so I don't mind being on main and handling this. I think this is fine. So let's do it. Push it. Get it in there. Get it over with. Okay. So I do probably want to pull as well, just to be clean. Can you do like both of them, like fetch pull? No. I guess I could do get fetch. Oh, okay. One at a time, one at a time. All right, we're good to go. Yay, it's all merged. All right, but that's just that one. We have another one yet. Whoa. Merge branch main into Mars. Whoa. What the hell is this? I don't think we're not gonna worry about that. I think this is behind. This is just how behind we are. Is what that is. Great. Dungeon Martian. Some particles to spice up the levels. What a nightmare that was. No. I think that's just like how behind I am on main. I think that's fine. Error parsing main.tscn. Ooh. Uh-oh. Well, I didn't know what I was doing, did I? What does it mean? What does it mean? It's very tiny. Attempting to make child window exclusive. Okay, wait, hold on. Reset this. Main is not open. Open up main. Restart Godot. Works on your end. Just does that. Error while parsing main.tscn. Oh, I haven't pulled it. I think we're okay. Because remember, mine isn't all the way up to date yet. Right. Let's just go with that. All right, let me switch. Let me actually switch. Switch. Delete branch. Oh god, now I have to remember how to do this. Get fetch main. No. Get pull main. No. Merge. Oh gosh, we're back in it again. Oh, maybe I just pull and fetch here. Merge markers left in main.tscn. Oh, I love that. That is so fixable. That is very fixable. Oh, wait, where did these come from? Wait, where did these come from? I don't remember those. These were not here. Okay, these are new. I don't remember any of this. What is all this mess? Okay, we're just gonna try stuff. We're not out of the woods yet. Pack scene debug UI. Different UID. It's the only thing I see here. Updated upstream. Stash changes. Head. I mean, does it matter? I don't think it does. I swear, these were not here before. Something got confusing. Door transform position. I did move it. I don't know which one looks more correct, truth be told. Updated upstream. I already missed markers on the top right now? Oh my Jesus. Oh my G. Where do these keep coming from? Dude, this is unpleasant. Okay. I don't enjoy this. Maybe I did just miss them. I just, in real time, demonstrated missing them. So I think that that is deeply possible. Evidently. You're sending more markers? It really is a 10-space game like Jam. Oh my god. You found the secret. It's true. It's Dead Space. The next one's Dead Space. I trust you guys can handle it. Ceiling, that's all new stuff. That stays. Modular sewers. Yeah, sure, keep it. Keep all that stuff. Why are we picking one? Put it all in there. Yeah, man, we should not have been while working on the main scene. That was our big mistake. Yeah, Control F. Right, I do need to do that. I don't remember which position is the one that I want. I do not know. So it might be in the wrong spot. I don't even give a crap anymore. Just get me out of here. Somebody save me. Just save it. Just save that. Move on. Kiddo, how you feeling about it now? You like that? You opening? Wait, wasn't it like... Oh, that does seem like a pretty bad position, doesn't it? Is that the one I left in there? Oh god. That's not good. It's probably really bad. An incoming node's name clashes with modular sewers already in the scene, presumably from a more nested instance. The less nested instance will be renamed. Please fix and resave the scene. Practically 0. Okay. Okay, main scene opens. Modular sewers 2, fine with me. Next 1 hour jam, I like to suggest GTA -0. Seems pretty doable, probably. Wait, GTA -0? I do see there's 2 modular sewers in here. Whoa. What the hell has happened? Oh yeah, because Rogi added that stuff, but I guess Rogi didn't put the textures on there. That seems correct. Doors in the right place. Wait, no, this is the stuff that was there. Where's your lighting? Oh, it should be visible right now. Right this very second. Text Adventure GTA. That sounds kind of fun though. Yeah, maybe like one of the older GTAs is not the most miserable idea, honestly. Wait, what? The scene itself doesn't have all the stuff in it. But in here it is there? Make that make sense. It's an old version because you hid those walls. Doesn't look like Los Santos. Broken scene. Well, this is frightening. This is very frightening. So these are trash, is what you're saying. Right, why need these, right? Because literally, if they're already somewhere else, it doesn't really matter. We can just bring them in. So literally throw it away. Yeah, definitely bad idea for us to work in the main scene. Look, what better way to learn that lesson? Give me a better way. That's right, I have not completed the pull stuffs. That's correct. That's absolutely correct. You're right. But I did need to find and resolve some of that other stuff. But yeah, you're right. Maybe we should just finish it. But I don't even know at this point, you know? Like, do I want to pollute everything with this? Modified from inside an instance, but it has vanished. Yeah, I feel like these can be before trying to fix main. Okay. Going forward, we shouldn't put any code that's needed to run a scene in a manager, then if it can be avoided. Any code that's needed to run a scene in a manager, better to put an auto. Dude, I cannot begin to tell you how team autoload I am. But you're gonna have a hard time convincing Dungeon of that, I think. Okay, yeah, we should finish this. This is actually probably a very interesting merge to bring in. Okay, those have been modified, but let's just bring them all in. Someone needs to be charged of the managers. Only the managers, the managers. Took the chance to make a manager that autoloads them at once. Yeah, right. Yeah, true. Yeah. That would have been our autoload. I guess we could just duplicate the manager, but we're gonna have to do that a lot. Yeah. But you see, you're already starting to like cook of how we deal with this in the future. Like, I think that's what makes this experience good. Is the stakes are a little higher. Like, this is the project we've been working on. We don't want it to get messed up, and we're seeing how the choices we made along the way cause these issues. I love it. I'm all for it. Okay. Do checkout theirs on anything you don't care about, and ours on stuff you do care about. Ooh. I'm not sure where to put that information, but I bet it's good. Having the references built into the singleton classes is essentially adding more autoloads as well. Right, it's basically autoloads. It is. I really have no understanding of Dungeon's opposition to autoloads, other than taste, which is fair. But, you know, if we're working as a team, like, sometimes we have to give and take on things. So that's a discussion to have. And these are the kind of things that, like, you know, again, I think as we practice with each other, we can learn stuff and make decisions and know, like, okay, so you don't want to do autoloads, right? You know, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. More singletons is also bad. Right. I feel like you're saying having a bunch of singletons is bad, too, right? Yeah, harder to organize. That's fair. True. Okay, what am I doing next? I'm merging these, I guess? Do it. Uh-oh. Freaking key and tunnels. It's good practice to have purpose-built classes. That's true. I agree with that. Oh god, we have more. Pull origin main. Whoa. Command changes or stash them. This music run is Sandeep Das, Anisha Roy, and Bivkar. Okay, I need to pause it before it goes away. Bivkar Chaudhuri Tarana Inragnat Barev. You just gotta trust me. I'm typing it in chat so you can have it. Instance to not care about other stuff. Yeah, totally. We can still avoid putting things that will break an empty scene in those classes. I mean, I feel like part of the problem was... Yeah, it's kind of tough. Nothing should have broken with the way I set up my singletons. I don't think the singletons were the problem. I actually, so to say, I don't think the singletons were the issue. I think the issue largely was working in the main scene, doing stuff in the main scene. You're welcome, Ren. And then also not being clear exactly about things other people were modifying. And then, like, sometimes those overlapping. Talking about personal test scenes, right? Instead of everyone on main. Empty scenes are very helpful for letting us all test our own things. Yeah. Yeah, I think setting up like a testing environment, individual testing environments, would be really good. Yeah, it's interesting because I feel like to set up a project where we all can do things and stuff doesn't become a mess I feel like making that project is actually teaching really good, like, building practices in general. Maybe. All right, I'm not reloading anything new on the desk anymore. All right, so I have to do these local changes. Stash them. Just stash them. Git stash. Make a main scene that becomes a test scene eventually, and you just rebuild it better later. I think scene changes are the hardest to collaborate on. The merges seem real hard when 3 people are working on one scene versus if each are doing own stuff on their own scene. Yeah. But then it's like we have to have some source that we pull from and somebody who's allowed to work on that source or not. So like at the end of the day, there's like no way to completely isolate it. You know, unless Godot had a little plugin that would say so-and-so is currently editing this. We just have to trust that the other person, and look, that trust is hard because often we change things and we don't even realize it. So, but we have to some extent trust that the other person is sticking to that, communicate clearly about what we're working on when. And not work all in the main scene. Spider Game Project had the same issue where you have a bunch of... Oh, it doesn't shrink anymore. Okay. You had a bunch of scenes that you thought would be the main thing, but as the game improved, you realize you needed to start over. It happened so many times that I have so many throwaway scenes. Yeah, totally. I mean, that's it, right? When we're working by ourselves, we can sort of do whatever we want. But it just gets a little bit more complicated otherwise. But also, yeah, being able to have that workspace is important. Oh my god. What the hell am I doing? I want to... I guess I'm gonna what changes? I mean, what did I do? I just was trying to fix the main scene. I don't even care about that. We can just remove those changes. I mean, I think the main thing... Alright, I'll remove the changes. I'm gonna close Godot for one thing, so it stops perking up. No collision shape 3D trust fall. Because we are trusting things. Trusting each other. Alright, so for now, I'm just gonna clean. Which should remove nothing. Okay. You can sign any test scenes you want to make, including, yes, you know, that was something that Rogi and I were doing early on, was putting our names on things. But something about that felt sloppy, but at the same time, is it though? Yeah. I actually kind of like that idea though. Discard changes. Restore debug UI.tscn. I really wish I could not have to type these every time. For that reason. As long as they are scenes that are just for testing, it's fine. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna get rid of all this. Now I'm gonna pull origin main, which I think I've already done. Conflict. I know. Oh my god. Now I'm just back in this. But that's okay. These are no, these are new conflicts. No, these are the new issues to deal with. This is correct. This is what we want to deal with. Okay. Key.glb.import. This is the stuff we don't need. Yeah, the Yuku pane is back, right? So we can say git. Do we do remove? I don't remember. I'm just gonna guess. Git remove. Oh yeah, someone did say that. But what is it autocomplete? Ah! Ah! I didn't like the way that felt. Just remove everything. It just everything gets removed. That was frightening. Oops. Forgot the internet thing is still up there. How is this auto completion? Oh no, that wasn't. No, it was nothing. So here do art and then tab. And it will show you it's in that directory. But how does that help me type it in automatically? This is cool though. And if you start typing a file name and tab, yeah, I see. I forgot everything at this point. Oh. Oh, we can use a backsplash for that? Or backslash for that? Nice. That didn't not autocomplete it. Remove. Oh, we get there. Once it's isolated it down to just one, then it removes it. Or it autocompletes it. Gotcha. Good tips. Good tips. Okay. Both added. Uku Paint. I mean, I just don't think we need these, right? We can remove those. So, git remove. Yeah. Oh, that's such a good tip. Thank you, Dungeon, for bringing that back into our awareness. Oh, we gotta check the status, right? That was old news. Deleted by both of them. Tunnels. Yes, we don't need that. I don't know that we need to remove it, though. Nope, we do. Both modified main. Okay, that's where things get wacky, though. So now I need to take a look at main. Now, how do I know? I would love if I could just open in the file manager. There's gotta be a way to do that, right? Open file from git bash from, yeah. Like, I don't like not doing that. I don't want to go through my windows. I want to know that I'm definitely opening that one, you know? Yeah, Notepad++. Oh, NPP. Nice. Main. Oh, boo. Yeah, it might not be set up right as a global. Oh, did I type it wrong? Wait, I think I typed it right. Use nano? Yeah, but nano I got. Alright, I'll do nano. I'll do it. Oh. it's kind of nice because it like, it's more like friendly with GitHub. It kind of like isolates the head stuff. You know what? I don't hate this. But then I just gotta make sure I remember all the commands right. I could get into Nano, honestly. Oh god, but then it's just like, look at all this. Look at all this. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, these are the things that Dungeon added. The particles, which we want to keep. So that stays. I haven't tried Vim, but I haven't felt like a need to use it yet. Now I know the modular sewers was a big issue, so, and Rogi said we don't need it, so we just remove that into the trash. Don't even need it. No use for it. Ceiling, would like to keep. Modular sewers, don't need it. Asking AI how to just keep theirs. Right, I was gonna say the theirs ours thing Nickba was talking about. But it's just like, I'm not even sure which one I wanna say. Which one do I mean? Theirs or ours? I don't know. I genuinely am not sure. Truth be told. Because then, I don't know, it's like harder to see like what ones are the ones that I actually want to do. Oh, look at these test levels. Oh, it's torch. Parent test. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, this is good. Okay, we have some issues here. Pack scene, door particles. How did door get mixed up? I don't even understand that. Sometimes I still get confused. So the head is the stuff that I'm... Which one's which again? Door and a particle were added on the same line, probably. Oh. But I see. Got it. So it's not actually... Right. There's not like data here to lose. We just only want it in there one time at the end of the day. Gotcha. It's just a little... It's a little... Oops. Uh-oh. Is there an undo here? No, I don't want to suspend. Oh god, no undo. Oh, wait, what is happening? Why is it? Is that showing the rest of the line? Oh, I thought something was changing. It's just showing the rest of the line. That was confusing. You need that door ref? But there already is a door right here, right? Isn't this door the only one I need? Oh god. MU. Undo the last operation. What is MU? Yeah, I thought it might not be a big deal, but I wasn't sure, so I'm glad you said something. Meta key sequences are noted with M- and can be entered using Alt, Command, or Escape. Nice. Okay, phew, at least it exists. Okay, then this is modular sewer, which we already decided we don't want to be there. This is wild. Oh, there's another door. Scenes, managers. Torch manager. Yes, keep that. Torch, yes. Another door. We only need one door. Stakes shouldn't be too high since everything in main TSCN can be recreated. True. That is very true. Right, but it's still like effort, you know? But yeah, you're right, the stakes aren't that high. But on the other hand, I gotta make sure I don't add things like in here twice, or Godot's gonna have a fit. Ooh, this is some effort. Why does it not do what I would expect it to do? Yeah, none of that is that important. Debug UI is on there twice. I wish you could select, maybe there is a way. Or like just clear a whole line. It's probably doable. Oh my gosh, this is grueling. Player. Add a second copy of that thing into the scene tree, so it wouldn't be too bad. True. Yeah, I like the sound of that. I like wouldn't be too bad. That's what I like to hear. Then the load steps probably auto fixes that anyway. I think that means we're near the top. We're at load steps. Look at all those load steps. Can I just throw them in the trash, please? Control K eats a line. Nice. Okay. Oh my goodness. Exit, save. Yes. Okay, so that should be the last thing. Yeah. Get, add, scenes, main. Oh my goodness. And then we want to merge it. Good night, Kai Guy. I know, I'm way past my bedtime at this point. I feel like we're doing merge behavior. I think we can just merge. No. I've not concluded the merge. Merge head still exists. Commit. Oh, okay. Git, commit, message, merging the chaos. Can I do a partial commit during a merge? What? What does that mean? All conflicts fixed, but you're still merging. Use git commit to conclude. So you just want me to say, okay, message. I need to put, oh, I didn't do double quotes. My bad. Merging the main scene chaos. That was my problem. Gotta use those double quotes. Cool. Git status. Yeah. Your branch is ahead of origin by 11 commits. Use git push to publish your local commits. I don't know what, like that? Git push upstream origin main. Did I do that right? I don't think I did. I think I did something else. Get in push. That's all I had to do. Pushing to Lee's branch. Right. I did push to main. Up to date with the Lee's branch. Nothing to commit. Git, switch, main. I'm up to date with main. Okay. I think that was when I did the git push origin upstream. Main. I think that might be what that did. Okay, pull requests. Anything left? This is still not in. No conflicts. You love to see it. Oh my goodness. This is a terrifying learning experience. I think everything is merged at this point. I think it might all be merged. Holy crap. So, Godot, what do you think? Where are we at? What's it like? Are we scared? Have you done a pull request with your latest lease branch changes? I think that's what just happened, but maybe not. Let's check. Oh, this branch is one commit behind main. Oh, I actually just need to bring it in. I should do that. It's pretty good. It's pretty close. It's pretty close at this point. We're pretty close. I just need to actually bring it in. So yeah, it's up to date, but I just need to bring it in, I think. Right? Please God. Pull and then switch to my branch. Refresh. Why didn't that bring it in though? I think this is something I'm still not sure I've figured out yet. Is how to make sure that this gets up to date. Because it always says that it's up to date with origin lease branch, right? But we would want to say, I don't even know. See, I'm just not really sure. Whoa, untracked files. You know, it's gonna be a lot easier if I just do this. I wish I understood what was happening there. Do get diff. Oh. Whoa. Difference between main and lease branch. That's... Is that supposed to open something? Or do I need to be on lease branch? It's weird because Git online is saying that there's something. Yeah, it didn't work. Here it says mine isn't technically up to date, and I'm gonna pull request into my own branch. So now I'm up to date with main. Apparently. It's very confusing. What you mean it don't match any files? You just said it exists. I think we would want to get rid of the stash somehow. Clean? Yes. Clean it. Get it out of here. Okay, that's the new stuff that I just got. Okay. Now I'm gonna try to reload it and see if there's less chaos than not. Ooh. Main scene not looking cute. It's looking for the key.glb. Oh yeah. Right, we added the key. I actually didn't want to delete that. That was a mistake. I actually needed that key. Wait, it just found it. Oh, there's your lighting. How did you find the key back again? It was like, no, I know where it is. Okay, it just needed a second. Yeah. Sleep is good. I do see your lighting in here, which is nice. I think it might actually all be where it's supposed to be. Get some sleep. You've got to. You've got to. Don't be like me. Whoa. Launching can just be changed to the main menu. What the hell is going on right now in this chaos? What is this? What is this? What has this become? Slap the music manager into the scene. Launching can just be changed to the main menu. Interesting. It's an interesting result, no doubt. I think that thing Rogi told me that I could remove was actually something that I was utilizing as a test, but it's just a test, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, but I gotta figure out how to build this level. Decorated the test scene. I'm gonna try to see if we can get it back in. But I just gotta find where the pieces are. I'm not sure where they are. Good luck, thank you. Good night, Dungeon. Thank you for collaborating with me and doing this. We're gonna do better next time. We're gonna do so much better next time. But you did such awesome work, and I can't wait to check it out. Part 2 will be here if you want to see how it comes together. You're amazing. I continue to learn from you. And I appreciate your presence a lot. Wait, there is a main menu? Right, you said I gotta drag it in. Such good work. How do I find it? Main menu, .tscn. So is this something we add? Wait a minute. What the hell? Why did main menu add the level back in? Wait. Dungeon, all the level is... Everything's in main menu right now. What? What is everything in main menu? What's it doing in there? Okay, run the scene. So this was you setting up your own separate little test scene, basically. Nice. Oops, wrong thing. Wait, how did... Taking out of main, you have no idea what'll happen? I see. Just do it as its own, like, thing. Okay, gotcha. Oh, but wait. I have to make this just running the scene. Gotcha. So yeah, this seems like a good thing. Is oops. Non-zit function has torch and base nil. Oh dear. You said just run this scene by itself? Dependencies. What does that mean? An autoload is looking for that doesn't exist? Is it? This is a singleton. So this would be one of the managers that were set up. I don't think this is an autoload issue, is it? Unless we want to call singletons autoloads. But I'm not really sure I understand why it's saying the things it's saying. You put Ghost Manager in the main scene so you could do secret. What? Oh yeah, Torch Manager. Yes, true. Right. I really don't like the singletons managers. I need to learn to find what is lovable about them. It's hard, you know, when we have two ways of doing things, it's tough to bring them together sometimes. Yeah, right. I think that you're right, that the manager would have made such a huge difference in every conceivable way. Yeah. Oops, it's the main scene. I really think that that's a big sticking point. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that does... Ooh, okay, this is maybe more what you had in mind. That does make me think, like... Uh-oh. And it's gone. Made a pull request for a key. Nice. So is this... What is happening? Is this taking us to the main scene now? It is. It's so green. You added the bombing? Let's go. Secret in the main menu if you wait a bit. A secret? Nice. I hate waiting. But I like secrets. Nice flip. Oh, the danger's going up. The danger's going up. Make the main menu the default scene in the project settings. Okay. And add the music manager to the main scene. The new main scene. Or the old main scene. Which main scene? It gets confusing. Is this a secret? It's really cool. It's very upsetting though. But wait, if you're saying the one the game takes place in. Gotcha. I see what you're saying. I assume we've seen the secret. The enemy is supposed to come? Oh, it should have come by now. Dang. It looks this menu looks really cool though. Like I love the angle and everything. Oh wow. Wait, wait, wait! Dungeon, wait! It's coming! It is coming! Yeah, it's coming. Slowly but surely. Yay! Very slowly. Goodbye. Thanks for stopping by, monster. It came and went. All right. So dungeon has to go to bed, but go to bed if you must go to bed. But I was instructed very clearly to make the main menu the main scene. I don't know where the main menu is, but I'm sure I'll find it. Eventually. Menu. Main menu. And I'm supposed to add stuff into the place where the game is going to happen, which obviously should not be main anymore. In the menu folder. A jump scare for turtles! Yes. The main scene is cursed. No, we can keep it as main. And then music. Now the thing is, I do want to say, is the music... Oh, I guess it's a little better now. Well... It can be a bit of a hassle. I've gone down this road many times to get it to come through the live stream. In order to get it to come through the live stream correctly, the only way to get it to work reliably, in my experience so far in life, is if I set up some way that it just patches into my specific audio device. And again, that's so it comes through the stream and it's not personally burning my own eardrums apart. So I don't love to do that, Because then, like in a collaborative project, because then I'm like hard coding in a device that's only gonna exist. It feels a little goof troop. So maybe I'll just say this. If OS's debug build set up Lisa's audio. Set up Lisa's audio. Just for Lise. And then that needs to find my specific audio device. Which should actually already be in here somewhere. Here. If it was a debug audio server, we just set this up. But we also should say something to the effect of if audio server that if that exists, then too many arguments for get output device, expected 0. Oh. Name of the current device for audio output. I think if we get the list and say it's in there, if you're putting stuff in the main scene anymore, now would have been a great. Actually, I am. Flip. That is exactly what I'm going to do. I mean, the main scene, we do want the Dungeon literally told me to do that, so I'm doing it. But yes, I agree. And I'm thinking that now is a good time, yes, to separate them out and clean it up, especially while nobody else is working on it. I agree. Get output devices list. For device in that list. If device is set to, I know I hate this, but again, it's the only way it's the best way that I know to ensure that here on stream we can hear the audio and it not be a mess. If device set to that, then switch to it. Okay, we'll see if this works. Stop the music. Music manager's in there. Set the main scene to the main menu, or the default scene in the main menu. I'm not getting audio yet. Oh! We got audio, baby! But we obviously don't have a level. Well, I probably shouldn't have the torch. Dude, this is amazing. Insane Alpha Beta may be long gone now, for all we know. This is so good. Obviously the level needs a tunnel. my god. That was so scary. Maximum danger. Oh! Oh god, what's happening? Am I dying? I feel like that would have been the moment of death. Unless it's just still turtle slowly. Coming towards. Okay, I have no idea if I'm missing anything, but... Oh my god. What is that? Where's it coming from? What does it mean? I have no idea what's going on either. Yes, it is awesome. I would think by now we're dead, but it's kind of awesome that stuff is still going on. Yeah, amazing sounds. Okay, so with that in mind, it would be nice if there was an actual level there. Oh, I have to put the enemy in there too. Ghost manager. How do I put it in there? But you made it spooky. Where is the enemy? We got some naming convention problems going on here. Monster.tscn, I'm guessing. So it just sits in this scene all the time. Just chilling. Okay. And then I'm still not quite clear on where the tunnel parts are. Although it seems like Dungeon's main menu kind of might actually have it already in the place that we need it. Now again, setting up the main scene right now is just a way to put the level in there, but I still think what would be easier is to get it in there for now. Oh, it is already a scene. Nice. Oh, that's great. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. That's what I was going to end up doing, was just turning it into a scene. It already is a scene. Okay, slap it in. Hopefully, if we reset it, it's basically in the right spot. Whoa, hey monster, what's up? Does it need to be hidden, or does it handle itself? We're gonna find out. Staying up late and playing this spooky game is pretty hardcore. Oh dear god. Okay, that's definitely not the right place. Where's the player? Where you at, player? Get over here. Wrong place for you. That was the initial door position. Yes, I'm indiscriminately moving things. Oh, Rogi actually made a proper door. Dude, this is a lot to take in. Okay, so this could be like the start. Go over there. Look at that beautiful giant area. Oh my gosh, dude. This game is going to be cool. Okay, go there. Handles itself. Nice. Does it need to be hidden, though? Okay, so there's the tube with an end cap. I'm not sure exactly where Rogi imagined the door going. I am taking this chance to build in the main scene, but I'm gonna clean it out. Door manager 2? Oh, right, that's not the door. There is no scene for the door yet. Oh, there is a scene for the... Wait, that's the scene I made. Can make it flee at 0 danger level. Right, but I'm trying to figure out when is the start. Yeah, absolutely. If I want this key to play sound, how would I do that? I haven't even examined the sound stuff. So you'd have to ask Dungeon. I'm just trying to think how this can be like, you know, if we're going to try to keep the main scene clear, how it's going to come together. There already is a key sound effect. Because, like, for example, this water is quite high, but the default position for the level pieces, let's see if I can find them all. It's not the best sound, but it's in the music manager. Nice. I feel like the water is going to be easier to lower than the level pieces if Rogi's kept them all at the same levels so they piece together, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sense of this. You kind of just put the pieces together so it would be clear how they fit together. Okay. What is making this water exist? Water. That'll do it. Water currently sitting at 1.804. I think we can just bring that on down. Probably a little further. Constant ringing. Okay, bring the water down. To something or another. And then modular sewers. That is in art. Don't love that. Very confusing. But I can live with it. Wait, what is what? Modular sewers.tscn. So it's just, so they're all just in there at once. Yeah, I haven't gone. Basically what I want to do is I want to have this be in a state that we can like pop in and work on it, do our own things and not have a mess. I have been doing it a long time. I know. And I'm coming back tomorrow. It's gonna be a week. I mean today. I'm coming back today. Sleep for real, Dungeon. You've done good work. So it's all just in one file, I think is what it is, if I'm understanding this correctly. Right? All the pieces in modular sewers. Sound plays when the danger level hits 0. Nice. So these are all the pieces. So really, this isn't meant to be dropped in so much. If anything, this kind of should be broken up into like separate pieces so they can be moved together. If I'm guessing. It's like looking at like all these top levels. Take this. Okay. I'm gonna do some things. I'm gonna just like restructure the project right now. And I'm gonna try to do it in a way that makes sense to everybody. and if we don't like it, we can talk about it. Scenes. Collectibles, managers, menu, monster, particles, water. I'm gonna create a folder with level pieces. And in level pieces, save this. Hey, Triple Jump Games, thank you for the raid. What are you getting up to over there? Welcome. Can't save it. Yes. Okay, so what I'll need to do, it's going pretty good, Triple Jump. What are you getting up to? Welcome. Definitely gotta give a shout out to Triple Jump. Triple Jump, at least has been working on an amazingly complex sandbox game where you combine elements and make and forge things. It's like actually an incredible project. Today I was collaborating with some friends and learning the tribulations that can come from sharing a project together. Yeah, it's cool. What's it called again? Adam Craft. That's it. We're friends in one rando. Yeah, Flip has definitely been contributing. I appreciate that. There it is. This is Triple Jump's game. There's like a lot of things you can do in this game. Like combining materials. It's like very procedural, cellular automa kind of vibes. Look at that. Where do you like ranching creatures? It's amazing. That honestly barely does it justice. Seeing Adam stream, or Triple Jump stream Adamcraft, like, there's some layers to the game. Yeah. It's super impressive, for sure. Starting to do the private alpha now. Nice. It's not on my wish list. Oh, I'm not logged in. I think it is on my wish list when I'm logged in. I'm pretty darn sure. Sandbox game of survival crafting. Yes. Yeah. You saw it in their stream. Nice. Yeah, really unthinkably massive amount of combinations. Well, thanks for raiding. Appreciate it. With a lot of progression implemented already, you can level up your drill and get into the caves. Right. Make a laser. Right, you can be very creative in how you put the components together. But there's like, I've noticed you try to get like a scientific underpinning to it. Not as much, to an extent in there. So like if you do know about like, these materials go together and create this, you can use that to like solve problems in different ways. So yeah, this has actually been a monster of a stream. We must be 13 hours in. I don't know if Twitch is gonna reflect that since we had to break it up for the YouTube VOD, but it's been a monster of a stream. My friends have gone to sleep, as people should, and I am trying to get things a little bit organized. Trying to balance all equations. You ask ChatGPT what the formulas are to get all the materials out of ore. Right, I mean, look, you gotta, like, what? You can't just be an encyclopedia of all that knowledge. Honestly, it kind of could be an awesome, like, learning tool, right? Even just you making that game and then testing different combinations. Give me a learning tool. Yeah, right. It makes sense. I like that. The ghost manager is in here? What's the ghost manager doing in here? I don't know how that got in there. Is that supposed to be in there? Did I do that? I don't think that's supposed to be in there. But yeah, we've been trying to like get this game put together, working separately. At the same time, it's being ghostly. It is. And so we've been spending a lot of time trying to get all the git commits together. I'm not even sure what happens if I play it right now. I'm not even sure where it's at. But I'm trying to make it so the levels actually piece together. Yeah. Invalid access to danger. Oh. Interesting. Wait, so it was relying on it being inside of modular sewers? Why? Why was it doing that? Why? It was this dungeon's... Wait, okay, so a dungeon had that in here for some reason. For the purpose of the little Easter egg. Oh gosh, I hate that. Okay. I hate that so much. If it was an auto load, we wouldn't have to litter them all over the place. I really don't understand the singleton. No, I don't think it should be there. I think it's bad news. I think what would make more sense is to simplify smelting for gameplay. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna make a separate thing. This is chaos. We're just out here making a mess. Dude, we all made a mess. Save. I'm gonna save this as a new scene. I'm gonna leave the ghost manager. It's not gonna like me doing that. So, we're gonna make a copy of it, I guess, apparently. Can we do a new... No, great. Yeah, I guess at some point you can't put all the complexity in there. I mean, it's amazing how much you do have in and the game's getting done. When you go from level 1 to level 2, you want to have to reset everything about your managers, and we'll be 100% sure you won't forget anything. You want to have to reset everything about your managers. I mean, it depends how you handle going from level 1 to level 2. And it depends what you want to bring between levels, you know? I feel like that's a big depends. And so to me, I would want to, it just depends on the game. I just feel like it depends on the game. I feel like it depends on the game. I'm not saying all managers should be an auto load, but I feel like this is trying to do, you know what I think would be better would be resources. Because I just feel like littering nodes all over the place like this is suboptimal. I don't even know that I would say auto loads are the best thing. I feel like having resources that are attached to scripts could be nicer, because essentially this is trying to do sort of an entity component system where you put a ghost manager component in here and then it works with things potentially, but it's not really implemented in a way that makes that function well. It doesn't make sense that this is in the modular sewers. Absolutely not. It would make sense to be in the main menu. I feel like resources are a better use here. You only have to do that because you couldn't figure out how to reference it in the main scene. Oh. You put this in here, not dungeon. Gotcha. Yeah. I see. I mean, now I remember you doing that so you could test things. Depends on the data. Yeah, it depends. It depends. Picking the right system for the game is difficult. So this isn't part of Dungeon's thing then. This was just part of Rogi's testing. That's what this is. This is Rogi's little testing area. That makes a lot more sense. Something like danger level belongs on auto load. Things used everywhere as auto load to me. Yeah, I agree. Or at least a globally accessible thing. If there only needs to be one version of it, exactly, it should be an auto load. I completely agree. That is something that would carry from level to level. I think danger level makes sense as an auto load. Yeah, right. Exactly. If it only needs one source of truth ever, auto load makes sense for that. And you know, to me, it's like, you know, with the manager, it's like, what's the purpose of the manager at the end of the day? Like, is it to manage things, or is it just like a folder for values? Things that survive scene to scene and are on every scene. Yeah. That is auto load. Yeah, that's fair. It's an auto load thing because all of us needed to access danger level at some point. Yes. I deeply agree. But you know, I mean, here's the other thing about collaborating is sometimes you don't collaborate when everybody's there, and sometimes you make decisions, and we gotta sort it out. I don't think danger level should exist in the main menu, so I don't think it should be in auto load. I mean, again, you know, do we want strict entity component here, or does it make sense to be okay with a little object orientation? Okay, so if it's not on auto load, then where does it go? I mean, Dungeon kept talking about wanting to make a manager. That is an auto load. And then from there, would that necessarily make it easier to access for Rogi when Rogi wanted to test it and how it affected the sewers? How would it be easier for Rogi to have tested that anywhere, potentially? So it's always available, right? Level manager. That makes some sense to me. But I would think it should be a subset of that. Managers for certain things belong as managers too. Yeah. I'm gonna move that chat. I made the chat way too... I need to make it wider. Let's try 1,000 width. Belong as managers too. I think limiting autoloads is good practice. Agreed. But the benefits of autoloads show themselves with variables we need to access across the entire project. I don't know, Flip. I mean, that's a compelling argument. I think if it's not being used everywhere, it's okay to be in an autoload. But here's the other thing. I think Rogi could have accessed it. All right, let's bring Dungeon's vision to reality. Before I do anything else, let's make a manager, okay? Is that what we're literally calling it? Is a manager? I hate that. Okay. No, it's kind of fun, actually. You know what? If I think of it as fun, I like it. don't really know why we're putting it in a folder, but we'll just keep it consistent. Manager. .gd. I mean, it was Dungeon's vision, and at the very least, it can give us a global access point for these. And so I think for that reason, it's going to be valuable here. Manager squared. Honestly, that's even more obscure. Look at this. Scenes, managers, manager. You name it, boss. I love that. Flip does have the names. The boss manages the managers. Right. The CEO. Because a manager can be a boss, if you think about it. Which obviously we're thinking about things here. Okay, so that just made the script. We don't want to just make the script. I meant to make this a node. So scene, manager. Dungeon's vision is probably the best way to do things. It just takes a while before. It needs to have been set up ahead of time. The fact that it wasn't set up, I think, was the mistake. Was among many mistakes. A series of mistakes. A series of great mistakes. But it's okay, because it's all in service to learning, so is it that big of a mistake? The big kahuna. That's pretty clear. I want Dungeon to look at this and feel some familiarity. So I'm gonna honor her vision and call it manager. Even if I wouldn't like it. It is a collaborative project after all. Okay, so the manager. And again, I may not be implementing it exactly like she had imagined. But I'm gonna put all of the managers in the manager. So key manager, torch manager, all of these children of the manager, ghost manager, audio event manager. Why is that with the ghost manager? Why would the audio event manager and the ghost manager be in the same folder? I think that's an accident. I don't fully understand the purpose of all these. Something I really don't like about the way Dungeon structures things is having these like single folders with just one thing in it, and then putting scenes in a whole other part of the file system. It's something I don't understand. And I think in a lot of ways, sometimes Dungeon likes doing things because it's the way she likes doing it. And that's fair, but it is collaborative. And I feel like it may not be the way we all choose to do things. But I will move it. Managers folder within the scenes folder is how I would go. Yeah, I feel like having all these different managers is not great. Look, since I know we're not all working on it right now, I'm gonna make sweeping changes. It separates, I hate that. I hate it too, Flip. Literally the only reason it's that way is because Dungeon likes it that way. I can't stand it. Do we override Dungeon's vision? At the risk of her being uncomfortable? I mean, look, that's really just pedantic. At the end of the day. Like, to me, it makes things much more organized. Pierogi separates it like that. So look. At the end of the day, the manager getting all that set up is going to make things easier for us. This is just like, I like it this way, she likes it that way, you know. So I can give on that. I do not like the manager folders. I'm gonna overwrite that because it's kind of driving me nuts. I can't stand it. It's a project I'm working on. I posted a screenshot in the Discord so you can see how nice the managers make the scene tree. Interesting. So you can just click the script in the scene tree. Anyway, it's not like you won't be able to find it. Yeah, that's true. But if you go looking for scripts, you don't need to remember what scene it was in. I hear you, I hear you. Yeah, right, rarely do I need... I don't know, sometimes I just, like, yeah, I guess you're right. Usually I'm searching for things. Okay, I actually think I can access Discord, and it's not gonna melt everything down since we're not doing the video conference. I can have a normal live stream again! Okay, this is what Flip is talking about. Okay. If I go looking for scripts, I just use it. Yeah, right. We just use the filter anyway, so they're all going to show up together. That is fair. Still just feels more organized to say, this is where all this goes. At least to me. But at the end of the day, I can let go of it. You learned about the filter today? Dang. Wait, really? Filter files? Yeah, I mean, this is what happens. This is what happens. And I get this. This is not bad. I actually am with you that the manager is a little confusing to me, but I think it's just basically creating an autoload, except instead of having a bunch of autoloads, there's just one that has a bunch of folders in it that are managers. You're very organized, so things like that are deal breakers. So you never learned it. Wow. But this is, I've seen a lot of you in this community even, PawnXPawn being one of them, setting it up like this. But of course, if they're only here, that's one thing. But if you have to drop these all over the place, that's quite another thing. But I guess this does make sense if you only need that one thing, right? So I don't know. We can restructure it if we need to. Whoa. Looks awesome. It's nice. It surprisingly doesn't like make me dizzy or anything for all the movement going on. Nice work. Managers, scripts. It reminds me of like a drawer with a bunch of stuff in it. The scripts folder. Okay, all the managers are right there. This may not be the vision Dungeon had for the manager. And I totally get that, but I think I appreciate why having certain things makes sense. Managers in certain places. I do get that. I do get that. Matryoshka managers, it's such Matryoshka, so many nests. I can't with the nest thing. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to know what Dungeon exactly meant with the manager. Oh, I'm in remote. I was like, where am I? Audio definitely makes sense to me as an auto load. You need audio everywhere. And you need to pull from it all the time. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What am I missing? Audio event, door, ghost, key. Oh, the manager, got it. Maybe manager is just a scene with all the managers, and then an autoload has the node. But yeah, that's what I'm setting up, basically. That's basically what I'm setting up. But, you know, I see how it also defeats the purpose of having these being separate. So you can drop them in where they're most relevant. Sound effects depends on the implementation. But, like, you know, for this game, there's one big level, you know? One big level, and you get through it. So everything is there all the time. Autoload makes sense for music. Gotcha. Yeah. Technically, they are all happening at the same time, except the main menu. The main menu would be the only place. But even then, Dungeon had the ghost coming towards you. So yeah, you could take the ghost manager, put it in there. You don't need the key manager. You don't need the door manager. You might not need the sound effects, maybe. You don't need the torch. You would only need those in there. So that does make some sense to me in that regard. Actually. I don't necessarily agree it defeats the purpose if the purpose is organization. Yeah. I guess to me, the purpose of a manager is in an entity component way. Like it's a component that you can drop in other things and it'll manage stuff in that particular scene. That's what a manager is to me. Not necessarily an organizational tool, but something you use where it's needed. And otherwise it's not there. With that said, it can make things really complicated when we're collaborating here, right? Because then changes can affect other things in a way that are not necessarily good, especially if we have like scene inheritance issues and stuff like that. And then if we want, so it depends, like with your modular sewers, if that's something to be used to build levels off of, wouldn't want a ghost manager in there. But for your test, it does make sense to have the ghost manager in there. But again, it's hard to know how those things are going to have a negative impact until we actually run into it. So to me, door manager doesn't make sense in the manager. I don't think it makes sense in there. I think that belongs in handle collections or metaphysical objects like UI. Interesting. Things that spawn other things. Yeah, to me, things like the door manager, I would just put this like on the door. There's one door. That's it. There's only one door. So, to me, all the door code should be on the door. And if there's anything global, so this does have locks remaining, which is a more global concept. But again, to me, that's inherent to the door. We don't have multiple doors. Now what if we wanted to add another door, right? Then this would be here, and it would allow for that. Would it though? Would it though? I'm not sure. Yeah. If there's gonna be more than one, but like, yeah, right. But what if there is? You know. But I don't even know that this is set up for that, truth be told. It wouldn't care about things doors care about. Right, it only cares about the doors. Yes. Flip, I am on board with that. I completely agree. I mean, you know, again, I don't want to make it so unrecognizable to Dungeon that it's just like inconceivable. But I agree that this doesn't make sense as a door manager, and this makes much more sense as in here. Like, nothing in here needs to be on a door manager. Absolutely 0% of it. And I feel like it starts to dilute the meaning of what a manager is. You know? I'm kind of convinced that this should just all go on the door. I'm kind of convinced. Now the door is also in the scene, and it has this area. So this is keeping some things separate, right? Where body entered and body exited. Yeah. See what dungeon system would ideally look like. Yeah. Before thinking about what would need to change for collab. Yeah, I mean, it's tough. I mean, that requires a lot of communication. And potentially breaking the game to try to, like, make that clear. In this context. It's still only collab number 2, and it's the first time we needed a tight collab. Yeah. System for 3 people. Yeah. Totally. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm not even sure, like, how to describe the difference. I think the difference between the door and the door manager is the door manager doesn't exist as a door itself. It handles the data about the door. I don't know when the next one working with everyone is. I genuinely don't know. The next stream, frighteningly soon, is going to be about a JavaScript project, and then Friday is actually going to be a secret unlisted live stream where we check out stuff you guys are working on in the community. If you want to learn more about that, by the way, I can put a link in the chat. You just have to join a mailing list so you can get the secret unlisted stream in your inbox. I think this is the one. So, and then after that, the Game Like Jam starts. And I'm planning to work on the JavaScript project for a couple Tuesdays. It might be a while. If it isn't, it might not be until October. And I'm thinking that when October comes, we can just go all out and make it like a regular weekly thing. But I don't know, you know, spontaneity is a thing. Maybe it comes up and we do something sooner. But Philip, you're also a Twitch sub, so it's something we could also explore in member streams too. But we'll see. So I don't know, it's less clear to me, but probably, most likely, October is going to be the next time we collaborate together. Would be my guess. Yeah. Is there anything else you'd have me do? Making stuff people's fun. Yes, it's fun. Yeah, it's really nice. And so like I would like to do community build-alongs someday where it's like literally we're encouraging people to come in and do exactly what you're doing. And I think that this collab with me, Dungeon, and Rogi, and you guys like Insane and Philip coming in here and helping with it, I think that that is starting to build practice towards that. Podcast for the sweet key. Oh, you added more key stuff? Wait, what did you change? The sound effect? Yeah, it's been a pleasure. And then folks like Yaha have also been helping a lot with the Git. Nickbug. Oh, you made it bob up and down. Nice. Thank you. It definitely took some effort off of our plates. Somehow I murdered the manager. As quickly as it was created, it got murdered. Oh. Wait, what? Well, it didn't. It wasn't with us for long. The other managers have exports that they need. What does that mean? Oh, key manager. No, you're onto something. Key manager is angry. Here, delete that. Bring that in. It's key manager's problem. What's your beef? Okay, it did not like me moving those one little bit. I wonder if... I'm actually not sure what's happening at all. Maybe this isn't Dungeon's vision of what a manager is. Nuke everything, pull from main. I do think some nuking is in order. Some degree of nuking is in order. Yeah, I think moving those in there. Maybe because there's class name singletons, it didn't like those being in here. Oh wait, it accepted that, but that's the key manager. I feel like trying to do the autoload plus the singleton is messy. Oh wait, now it's okay with it. Are you okay with it now? I have no idea what happened. Oh, that one it didn't like. Oh, can I put the manager in itself? Don't do that. Okay, now they're all in there. It's saved. Nothing's mad at me anymore. So Pierogi trying to reference the ghost manager. If we were to look up at the manager and say, now get me. I don't even know how it's gonna work. Yes, get some sleep. Gotta get up in the morning and program tax software. Sounds like a job. That definitely sounds like a job. I feel like the manager needs references to each one. It probably would be even better if the managers weren't in the autoload necessarily. But we're treated more like resources. On a class that isn't a node, oh yeah. It's pretty important. Thank you for coming through, Flip. It's been a pleasure. I'll get that sweet key in there. Just trying to tie all this together somehow. Okay, so then to what Rogi was trying to do earlier, modular sewers, manager. I feel like what we're gonna lose, I feel like this is suboptimal in every conceivable way, because this cannot be what Dungeon meant. I refuse to believe this could be what Dungeon ever would have meant. But maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so if I were to run Rogi's scene now, would it resolve? It would not. Too few arguments. Oh, I forgot to put a signal. That is not why. But see, then you lose all the, this is awful. I hate this. This is terrible. I don't get any auto completion. I refuse to think this is what Dungeon would have ever wanted. It's hard. It's hard to work in a project with systems that don't make sense to me. Because it doesn't really give you a global thing to access like Rogi was hoping for. It makes it very abstract, whereas before it was quite clear where it was. But now it's unclear. Danger level changed was what it was supposed to be. But let's see if it even works as such. I'm doubtful. What is this? I'm guessing Rogi had like a camera in here as well at one point. Like a player. Put a player in there and test it. Darkness. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure even really how to test what Rogi wanted. Truth be told. Alright, I'm done with the manager. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. We're just going to keep it the way it was. And then just for what Rogi was trying to do, I think this is something, because this was Dungeon's initial concept, I think it's gonna make sense to wait for Dungeon. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna get rid of this whole manager situation. It's all going away. Oh wait, it's not even an auto load anymore. Delete it. No manager. It's fun for about 10 seconds. But my interest is gone. Instead, I would rather do this. I'm gonna say team folders. And in here, we have a Pierogi folder. Call it Rogi. And in Rogi's folder, we create a modular sewers that Rogi can put stuff in, and it's not a big deal. Get this. Duplicate it to team folders, Rogi. Copy. And then in Rogi's modular sewers, which, I mean, ideally it would feed back to this. I really don't like this. I think I'd rather do a new inherited scene. I think that would make more sense instead. So I'm actually gonna delete this. New inherited scene. It's different. And I'm gonna save this as Rogi's test level. Team folder, Rogi's test level. And Rogi doesn't have to use it, but it's like a proof of concept more than anything. Then I'll get the ghost manager. I'll pop it in. And now it's missing a player, so I don't know what exactly it's gonna need, truth be told. It's gonna need a lot more than that to function. We tried putting a player in there, which should have a camera, but I feel like then it was just like darkness, which I also don't fully understand. But then Dungeon was setting up lighting stuff, and I'm not really sure where that exists. Where does the lighting stuff exist? Particles, water, doors, ceiling. Frankly, I am unsure. How any of that works. It's all very mysterious to me. Main menu, directional light. Right, so we have to put... I also often like making, in this case, like the world environment could be nice as its own drop-inable thing. So that has some overlap, but let's say in Rogi's test level, we just put in the default stuff, just so there's something in there. Alright, so Rogi can literally go to town on that. Design it how they want for testing. Bam. Test area. And the ghost thing should increase on its own. There it goes. So Rogi's test level is complete. more or less. Okay, save that. Put it aside. I feel like this is how we should always work. And then, like someone was saying, we bring in things as needed. Okay, then we have this nice modular sewers thing. And similarly, I would want to make this into something else. So the level pieces I was talking about. So modular sewers, not rogies. I'm even gonna rename this to, wait, why is it in there? Oh, this was like the duplicate I made? Get rid of that. Okay, the original modular souls, make a new inherited scene, save it, and I'm gonna do this in level pieces. Scenes, level pieces, and we're gonna say, for example, big area. And then in here, big room. And in here, I would take all of these. Now, this is not my favorite, but I think we could. It's not great because it loses the instantiation. If I clear the inheritance, then if Rogi updates it, it won't be here anymore, which is not really great. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of putting all assets in one big place. I much prefer assets being separated. But I guess if it is gonna be like this, you know, you kind of end up being in a situation where it's like, do I hide these? If I want to preserve the Blender instantiation and be able to move these components around. So I think this inheritance is already going to be cleared. I think if I open it up again, big area, I mean, it looks like it's still connected to me, actually. I can't really tell. Let's try it. Go back to modular sewers, or I could do it in Blender. That would probably be the best way to test it. But I mean, it is showing up as yellow, which is promising. So let's give this some terrible material it was never meant to have. For 1 second here. Let's do an overlay. Okay, let's do an override. Okay, let's not do an override. We'll do an oh, it has the override already. Gotcha. Okay, overlay, I guess. Hey, Proton. Is that overlay doing something? There we go. Okay, so if I leave that and I save it, big area does have it. Perfect. This is excellent. You know, there's a lot of like GitHub conflicts that we just like had a lot of interesting struggles with. And so at this point, I'm trying to kind of set the stage so that next time those issues don't happen. and then put the pieces that we made back together. So we do have some good pieces, and now it's just kind of about how do we fit them back together without deepening the existing ways that we were sort of littering each other's scenes. Sort of. Something like that. Something like that. But it's going well. It is going well. I'd show it to you, but I think it's super broken probably right now. But I'm putting it back together. There's a lot of really good components here. Okay, so this big area, I think this is actually gonna work. And then I don't want this here though. Wait. Right, oh, that's what I wanted to check. If I clear the inheritance in here, and I got rid of this, and I got rid of that, and this, and that, does that preserve? Oh, I don't know. I'm not optimistic. Yeah, so now, unfortunately, it is its own separate piece, which with Blender Inheritance, I really hate doing it this way. So, like, I think I'm not. You know what? I think I'm not gonna do it this way. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it this way. I'm gonna open up the modular sewers in Blender. And then from there, separate it into the different components. Which is not probably the best for Rogi if Rogi's used to going in and them all being together. But I don't know how to modularly build a level without it being separated. So Collab Dev 2, you know why. Because I'm addicted to the game dev. You know what I think is another big part of it is like when the video conference finally ended, suddenly I had the full power of my computer back. And that made me very much like, oh, I can do things now. This is nice. I like doing things. Wait, where does this exist? In the art folder? There it is. We'll see how this goes. So ways that this could even... I mean, it's gonna be hard, because if Rogi wants to modify it in here, those changes won't transfer. Which isn't awesome. Don't love that. And I like that Rogi built it all in one place. But I'm gonna break it apart. And that way they're still separately modifiable. So if I just call this big area.blend, save it as it is, or big room. I can also flag these as no import, but it is going to be a lot more lightweight if I just come in here and literally put these in the garbage. So we just have the big room all by itself. Now in terms of making sure they all fit together, could leave it at this weird spot, and that'd be like fine. Wait, do I remember how to just move this to the origin? Put it at, here, do the 3D cursor. But I only want to move it on one axis. I'm trying to take these level chunks that were made, we're just gonna guess, these level chunks that were made, and separate them so they're easier to build while preserving inheritance with Blender. Okay, then go back to modular sewers. Save it as sewer cap in level pieces. Delete everything except for the sewer cap. Play transform, save it. You make sure I did that right on this one. Nope. Okay, then back to modular sewers. Save it as sewer straight. Delete the others. I can tell this was the first one Rogi did, because it's already centered. Modular sewers. I think turn's the last one. Oh, there's sewer T as well. Save as. Sewer T. Why is sewer straight? Hold on a second. Something weird happened. Don't say this. No. I don't know what's going on, but that was a mistake. Do over. I did that one wrong. Save it as first. Oh, it was highlighted. It's confusing. That's okay. When in doubt, throw it out. That's what I always say. Okay, sewer T, save. Delete these. Move it to the approximate center. Apply those transforms. back to this. Sewer turn, I think is the last one. Delete the others. Center it. Yeah. Well, I wanted it to only be on the y-axis. I'm sure I can still do what you're saying and it would work. But I wasn't sure how to do it and only do it on the y-axis. Because I wanted it to be sort of at the heights that Rogi had originally set up so they fit together more neatly. I assume there is a way to do that and keep it locked to that axis, but off the top of my head, I didn't know. Okay, let's see where that has gotten us. The end panel. Oh, that makes sense. Some chunky assets to bring in. Good. Don't save this. Level B says big area, straight. Awesome. And it did create that texture. It's okay. Okay. Now we save them all as new inherited scenes. Sewer cap. Straight one. Sewer T. These textures. They do though, right? I mean, they're not super stretched. They're really clean. Yeah, I'm really glad Rogi used that to help guide them. It's a really good idea. Very profesh. But there are proper textures, which I'll have to set from Rogi's main version here. Now Rogi said they did save all the materials, which is very good. So Rogi did a material override. Looks like they all have the same one. Just one. Love that. Hey, Rogi. Okay. Right, you do stay up late. Just one. Let's go. Save it. I will say I don't often do override because then you lose that as something you can use. What's nice about setting, I'm actually gonna do this. What I like about setting this is that, let's say you do actually want an override, then you can use this temporarily. I don't know why you would. I assume it will function the same. No, but you know what? The code is different. All right, I won't do it because you have code for that. Wait, it's a shader. Yeah, we should keep it the same. But I do generally prefer, for this, we don't need it. But often I like keeping that open. But just in case, we'll keep it the same. Hey, Cinema Storms. I've been collaborating with some friends today, and doing so slowed my computer down badly. Thanks, Cinema Storms. And so now that I'm alone, I'm like, I can be a powerhouse. And I want to pull together all these things that I haven't been able to. And everybody's not working on the same files at the same time. So I want to like try to organize it in this particular way. And there's almost as much as I do. Yeah. So same thing, override that, save. Oh, and then you also had this to hide, ultimately. So I want to do that too. Same on this one. Override. Hide that mesh. So return. Override. Hide the mesh. You and everyone here on YouTube are awesome. Cinema Storms, the vibes. The vibes. I love me some positive energy. Thank you for bringing it in. What was the other thing I was gonna do? Hear that, Twitch viewers? I forgot. I think this is fine. If I remember, we'll deal with it. Okay, so they're all separate pieces now, which is good. And then, what do I want to do with them? I want to build them. I want to make them into levels. So we have Rogi's test level. All these areas, which I'll use in a second. Oh, the code. Definitely need to figure that out. How Rogi got. But it's... Wait, how does all that work? Danger level changed. Material smoothing. So just this. And that's pulling from the Ghost Manager. So if I have a level, in our case, main scene. I don't particularly want to use this thing. So I'm going to throw this in the garbage. Which is unfortunate, because I feel like Dungeon did a lot of decorating, but hopefully we can... No, I think it's fine. I guess it's mostly my decorations that are dead. Okay, and then it was just test stuff. Now, instead of just throwing everything in the main scene, hell, we could even get rid of this test level. I don't even need it anymore. This is my... So this test level was my playground, right? So if I come over to team folders, actually we can leave that in there and I'll put that in my playground. Team folders, please. Yeah, we kind of just had like a whole bunch of GitHub chaos, but it's a good experience. Lots to learn. So I'm trying to teach better habits here. Okay, so for the test level, I'm gonna save this as its own scene in team folders. Rogi's is called Rogi's test level. How did modular sewers still get in there? Oh, I probably just opened it. Rogi, or Lisa's test level. I just need to close a bunch of this right now. No, not that. Delete this. Okay. And then my test level is probably not going to work very well at this point. I think it's going to need a little more than that. But I'm just going to get rid of all this other stuff here. I probably should have put it in there before I did that, actually, in retrospect. It's okay. Wait, where did everything go in there? Oh, it's in there. Whoa. Oh, right. Everything just ended up in the wrong places. I remember now. What were the right places once upon a time? We may never know. Let's see, maybe I can move all this. Did Twitch shut the stream off? What makes you say that? Oh, because earlier I accidentally stopped the Twitch stream, but basically I wanted the YouTube VOD to have 2 parts. So I split it up and I accidentally killed Twitch in the process. But it's okay. It's okay. I don't know. Who's like over here? I don't really care about my playground. I'm gonna delete it. I don't give a crap. In theory, that was my playground. I can always add more if I want it. Just throw it in the trash. Yeah. Okay, in dungeon I put water in here. See, I think we all committed these crimes. Every single one of us was tooling around in the main scene. And you remember me going through the friggin' git head and stuff, and that was because at least of that behavior. So I feel that a level 1 is in order. Even though we're probably not going to have more levels. We're going to call it level 1. I'm going to remove the test level from here. Goodbye, test level. In level 1, we do want a monster. We want all the managers. We want the world environment. Now, to me, this should be in its own node as well, but that's just kind of my preference. The world environment stuff, but it's okay. Character body. We want that in level 1. Definitely need the ground. Definitely need the ceiling. Very important to a level 1. Debug doesn't have to be on level 1. Because this isn't a scene we're opening separately. It's just in the main scene. Main. Hope that didn't break anything. I don't think it did. We'll find out. Doesn't look like it. The door should be in there. Yeah, this is the time of day to stream if you want to be the only one streaming. Actually, more so in a couple hours even would be ideal. Because then people start showing up. Right now, the people are not around either. Okay, the water. The water's interesting. I feel like the water should be instantiated scene, but whatever. And these particles, they're just there. Like, what are these particles? What are they doing just sitting there? What do they do? What are they for? Dripping from the sewer. Love that. It's like toxic bubbles. What's the smoke for? What was this all for? Were these like things that Dungeon was in progress working on? Yo, Phasmophobia has like a following though. For real. Oh, it is a scene. Gotcha. So this is just here for like example. And presumably Dungeon is using this in places. And so this was just here, again, just as little test stuff. It's like tools that we can use for things. I'm guessing the smoke goes with the monster. Somehow. But I'm not exactly sure how that's all working right now. I don't know what Dungeon's vision for that was, but it's saved as a scene, so it doesn't really matter. Played Phasmophobia and got bored with it, even with friends. I don't get the appeal for long term. It's fun at the beginning though. I mean, it's like, it's kind of like Dead by Daylight, right? Except a ghost house? Haunted house? Am I remembering it correctly? I like these particles a lot. So I feel like this would be something for dungeons. No, not really, because obviously Dungeon had a lot more in here at one time. Although I guess maybe the main menu would be a place to see Dungeon's vision with that stuff. Oh wait, it's actually not even in there either. I have no idea how Dungeon wanted to use these things. So I'm gonna make, just again, to just pass on this idea of team folders. I'm gonna create a new one called Dungeon. And it's just gonna have stuff that was there that I'm not sure what to do with. But I'm sure there was a good reason. Dead by Daylight literally puts me to sleep. I can't with that game. Yeah, people love that one too. I never actually played either of those games, but I've watched people play both of those games. I could still be wrong about what Phasmophobia is, so don't hold me to it. Pigeon Heart, welcome. Played that with some friends in VR once. Opened a door to a bathroom and one of the team were on the in-game toilet, but also the out-of-game toilet. I'm silly. What am I calling them? Dungeons test level. 3D scene. Drop these particles in there. Okay. Why did I all caps that? I mean, what an impression to have left on you from a game. Does that endear you to keep playing it? Or was that like, alright, I'm out? Okay. Main, what else is going on in main? Door, level 1. Okay, we have the debug, and then this. Great. Nice. Level 1. So level 1 could also be its own scene. I don't see why not. But then you need to put the debug in there. So you should put that in there. Main scene just is nothing. But you know what? That's okay. I'm okay with that. Tuck it away. Played it once and did not have any fun. Just running around aimlessly and doing mini games that take 1,000,000 years to complete. Yeah, but someone's gonna get you. Someone's gonna get you. Good morning, Sebs. I'm still here. I hope they I hope they got me so I can stop playing. I'm gonna literally make a folder called levels. And we're gonna pop it in there. Great. Main is as clear as can be. Except there's now level 1 in there. So, level 1. What's your story? You need some components in you. So now we have this menu of pieces to choose from. Now it is a little confusing with the blend files in there, I'll admit. That's unpleasant. So I'm gonna actually... Now what's the difference? Rogi, what's going on with the art folder? Mine versus the assets in the art folder. What is this? Okay, I think I understand. I see. So you started out with this art folder, but you basically assets art. I mean, I think this is a good place. To me, art is assets. So like, I would like to see. I mean, I would like to see the art folder just get merged into that, right? Yeah. So what if we just do a little drop in here? Boop. Oh, it didn't like that. It hated that. Okay. Never mind. I'll just take all this. Oh, there's also monster character into. Which is the white monster character? Which is the one? I guess we can look at what the monster currently uses. Duplicates. It's scary. Fair. Okay, monster character points to assets art monster character dot blend. So it's actually going to the one, not the one in the art folder. 2.44 MB, 2.44 MB. So I feel like it isn't a big deal. So I'm gonna delete the one in the art folder, because it seems like the one that's in the assets art folder is the one that's being used. So I'm deleting it. And then should be able to cleanly move all these into there. It's kind of fascinating looking at like a file system constructed by 3 different people trying to muddle it together without seeing what the full context is going to become until it all becomes the full context. Okay, get rid of art folder. Now we have assets with art, music, sound effects, and shaders. We have scenes with camera lens. Collectibles, levels, level pieces. Okay, so level pieces has some stuff that I think is annoying in here. So I'm gonna say in art, I'm gonna add a folder for level pieces. Level pieces blend files. It's awful. And then I'm gonna put them all in there. So that way they're not all mixed up in here and annoying everybody. Because actually, you know what's growing on me is putting the scenes separate. Keeping file type separate is actually really growing on me right now. Because it's less likely that I'm going to grab the wrong thing this way. If they're all together, I often will grab the GD script on accident when I meant to grab the scene. But that'll never happen if they're not even in the same folder. I think that above all else has convinced me of the superiority of separating them into their own little folders. It's kind of blown my mind. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Drink water, people! Very important. Okay. Level pieces. Oh, it's got this textures in it. Nobody wants that. Oh, it's already in there? You what? Oh, I guess it auto-created it when it re-imported it. So this is probably trash then. Got it. Okay. Level pieces, managers, menu, monster. It has a T-res in it. Particles, water. And then some things. Main, debug, door, player, character body. It's driving me nuts that this isn't player. I can't take it anymore. That's 100% me. Okay, I'm gonna pop this in here. Scripts. It has a bunch of scripts. Our team folders. And then this is trash. Don't need that. That was me. I made that empty scene. New box mesh. That was trash. Oh. It's not trash. Right. The old door. Oh, we need to get the door updated. I think Rogi made a door. We can replace this. Door.blend. New inherited scene. Somewhere. Oh no, it's phantom stuff again. What is this bug where phantom stuff is around? I do not understand this bug. What is it? Why is it? It is so weird. It just leaves things in here that aren't actually in here. It's so disturbing. Okay, I'm gonna call this door mesh. I think it's time for a door folder. Godot Engine is the real horror game. Who knew? Wow. Sad. GitHub Desktop is the real horror game, yes. Yes. Having Git Bash with no guides on how to use it, that's the real horror game. Wait, what's wrong with the world environment? What's it want? Only the first environment has an effect in a scene. There's another one? Why would you say this? Okay. It's interesting. Almost like all this other stuff is actually here. I was hoping that when I did that, nope, it would go away. It's so weird. So what if I just like reload the project? Will it correct itself? Such a bizarre issue. Cameras can have environment on them. Maybe that happened. Whoa. Interesting. I don't know that it was that way before I started moving things around, which is concerning. But the camera should be on the player. Oh, we got problems. Key mesh. Oh yeah, has broken dependencies. Oh yeah, this was actually waiting to be an issue. Key.tscn, yeah, we've had some problems with that. But actually, Phillips pull request should help resolve that a little bit. You don't know where that is? Oh, because it was looking for an art. Yeah, no problem. I got you. That is in the new art folder. You see? Okay. Okay, there's the door, looking nice and clean, as it's supposed to. Excellent. Now back to the door that isn't pretty. Let's make it pretty. Bring in the door mesh to replace that. Alright, this monstrosity. I'll keep the label for now until those locks actually work. Oh, the locks. Oh no, I see. It needs to be like edible children or whatever if we want to see those. Gotcha. Perfect. Boop, 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 boop. Nice. So we could say that all of these have references on the door. Lock 1. Lock 2. Oh, okay. Lock 2. And lock 3. And instead of updating the label, it just one by one breaks the locks off. So here the label text, whenever we unlock the door, the label text makes the number go down. But instead of making number go down, I want to make locks go bye-bye. Probably like, could do an array. Just go down the line of them. An array of mesh instances. Not going to be pretty here, but oh well. So lock 1's on the top, so I feel like I'd rather see it go from the top down. Lock 2, lock 3, oops, lock 3, lock 2, lock 1. And then whenever it goes to get unlocked, instead of the label text getting updated, we just make a remove lock, remove next lock function. Remove next lock. And then whatever getting the last one is, how do you do that in an array? I forget. Pop back, pop, pop, back, yeah, okay. Oh, you could do pop front. Wait, why did you do it this way? You could have just done it the other way. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, this is chaos. Let's do it this way. And then pop front. Okay, so then we say lock array pop front, and what we want to do with that is say variable lock to remove message is 3D equals that, and then lock visible lock to remove visible equals false. So just it's not very exciting, but in theory that should, every time we open it, remove one at a time. We'll see. Okay, and the label is trash, don't need it as far as I can tell. Okay, now door is better. Even looks pretty good with the collision area there. Great. Better door. Back to level 1. Door. Nice. I would kind of like on the ceiling to add a mesh. It's really hard to see and it's making me angry. So I'm going to make the ceiling a giant friggin' plane mesh. I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm gonna flip the faces too, so from afar we can see fine, but when we get close, it looks like a ceiling. And then I'm literally gonna put a script on the ceiling right now. Okay. And all it's gonna do is it's gonna make its mesh not visible. That's it. That's it. That way we can see it in the scene where the ceiling is very clearly. And it'll be gone when we play the game. So that's good. Now we have a ceiling, we have a door, we have water, we have environment, lighting, character body, a bunch of managers, a monster. This is better, but it does feel a little unorganized, but it's okay. Great. Now we need the level pieces. Now that it's all a little bit more organized, let's build a level, damn it. Once I find the pieces. Okay, there we go. We want on one end, let's say on the straight end will be the door. Good night! I won't stay up too late, come on. Yeah, it was really good. I'm so proud of what we made. I hope I can get it together in a nice way. Thanks for all your help today, Pierogi. You did awesome. I don't think I've ever known exactly when you go to bed. Because often, when I'm staying up really late, I still see that you're up. Okay, got it. Thanks for hanging out, Pierogi. Good night, Pierogi. Pierogi made all this art today. The vast majority, except for the key. That was Philip. And then Dungeon made some particles and things. The door is dark. It was a dark door. Whoa, that lighting, like, just peeking through, like, oh, if I could only escape and be free. I do feel like the door mesh could be a little bigger. Which, while questionable, would be very convenient right now. Will it let me reorganize it? Absolutely not. I mean, the mesh doesn't have... You just have to go to the door scene in here, and then you can resize this very safely. Too big. I'm lost. Door. Good night, Legendary. Shrink. Save. Level 1. It's so hard to see. I need to get something else here. Unshaded? Oh god, there we... Wait, that's not much better. Give me something. Something's gotta be helpful here. I guess this is the best it's gonna get. It's kind of a tough fit. I'm trying to remember what Rogi's vision was for this. Was it like something with the sewer cap? I don't think so. Maybe it's supposed to be in like one of the bigger areas. I kind of also don't think so. Whoa. Wait, is this what it's, oh, it's under the, I see. No, I think it is supposed to fit into that. But I think Rogi might have made the door like on its own without necessarily planning it to fit perfectly in here. So I think that's just something we're gonna have to work out. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Not as tough as this lighting right now. Oh my gosh. What happens if I like... Okay, I was hoping I could just like hide the light or something. Temporarily. Oh my goodness. I can't see anything in here. It makes it so hard to navigate. There's gotta be a way. There has to be some way. I'm actually a little shocked. These are not doing anything. Maybe I'm not waiting long enough? I don't think they're doing anything. They're all terrible. View environment. That didn't help much. Wait. Oh man, I was really hoping that was it. I mean, I guess I could put a light in here temporarily so I can see. Whoa, why is that kind of cool though? Wait, the door isn't lighting up still. What? Okay, there we go. Very confusing. Okay, this is much better. Oh my gosh. I can see. Door. Oh my goodness, this is so much better. I don't even know if it does need to be made bigger. Oh, it's tough to fit in there. Clips. What is this door supposed to be? I'm almost imagining like changing the positions of the locks. This door is tough. This door is tough. Shrink key. And so this makes it fit a lot better. But then it's like, oh, I can just walk around it then. Very good. I want no clipping. I said no clipping. And I meant it. The little door. I don't think you're gonna like orthogonal. if you didn't like the other view, you're not gonna like that. It is a bit reflective, isn't it? I could not mind it. You know, I would be okay if that was the decision the artists made. It is very reflective, isn't it? It's quite a bit reflective. Okay, so then I would love some reason why you can't get past there and you can't walk around. Maybe a sewer cap is good here. Something I'd like to add in here is a node that is just for the level pieces, because it's just getting a bit messy in here for my taste. Okay, sewer straight, sewer cap. Fits very nicely. Iron bars on the sides. Whoa, I love that idea. Wouldn't be too hard to make either, actually. Just some cylinders. This is a little funny. Like, it's a floating door. You don't know about the floating doors? Oh, yes. They're floaty. Well respected for their floatiness. I'll have to get a little creative with this. But it's kind of fun, like, having the components to just, like, work with and see what can happen. Just making it work. Door. What is it open to? Nothing. But it's, you know, it's there. Okay, great. I kind of need my little light for looking around. What's that? Why does that have a little audio? What is that? Is that the audio manager? What is that? Why does it look like that? Oh, it's the monster. Just chilling. Put the monster somewhere else. Wait, what is that? No, that isn't the monster. I don't know what that is. But it has an audio thing. I don't know. Okay, then we need the player in here. What happened to the player being visible? Because I think it gets hidden up here. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Oh, yeah, it does. To be fair though, it's not a very good representation of the player collision. 0.3, 2.2. And then we could even do like a little sum for the player head so it's more clear where the head is. It's the player head. Okay. Oh, the player's facing that way. That was very helpful. I see that now. Okay, player's in there. Obviously, we don't actually want this Omni light. Let me just see where it's at. Now, I think, based on Dungeon's implementation, when we hit play, assuming everything isn't broken, so let's see what is and what isn't broken. Whoa. Did the main scene get changed? Project, run. Yes, it did. We want the main scene to be menu. Save it. Invalid accessed. Oh, right. Wait, this is on Rogi's. Oh, because this is still chilling in the main menu. That's what Dungeon used to build the main menu out of. Yikes. But it needs that in order to change, which was intentional. So here's what I think. I think this needs its own special. It needs its own special thing. So we gotta go to modular sewers. Open that up, the original. Create a new inherited scene. Save it as. I'm even gonna put it in menu. Menu sewers. And the special menu sewers. Oh, whoops. Overlay is still there. That was an accident. That's a beautiful thing about inheritance, though. You can change it all, everywhere, at once. Okay, so then we need to put a ghost manager inside of that. And we also need to add a torch manager inside of that, which doesn't make a lot of sense, and I see that now. So I should probably refactor that code as I had it set up to not be that way. Because it checks the torch manager to see if we have a torch. And based on that, things happen. But it's not great. So I think what I'd rather do is come here and say something like variable. I mean, we could even track it right here, right? Boolean has torch, starts out as false. And instead of checking, so I see why it's important not to have that here. If not, has torch, which it won't in this case. Now, I do kind of feel like, is it right to have like the monster in the main menu? I don't know. Something about it feels kind of, but I don't know. Maybe I don't know enough about things, if that's okay. But that is the way that it currently is. Okay, stop this. Don't run it. While we set this up. 2 ghost managers. 1 will do. Just 1 is fine. I see. Okay. And then for the torch manager, we just want to say that if we have a torch, if we get the torch, update the ghost manager. Which, I made that a local, right? Well, I actually don't want that to be local anymore. It could be a function, right? You're not supposed to do that? Okay, fine. I kinda... See, this is where things get really messy, and I don't love it. Okay. Update torch. Have torch. Update torch. Torch acquired. Boolean. And then has torch equals torch acquired. So now, I stopped the music because I thought we were going to play the music, but we didn't. Now on the torch manager, we say ref update torch. True. And then here, we say false. That way it's not dependent on it in that same way anymore. And we can just put it by itself in here. Okay, now try to run it. Now pause music. See what the next issue is. Tell me what I did. Oh, right, so it can't find the ghost manager. Wait, why? Why can't you find the ghost manager? I mean, I would certainly do it like this. Ghost manager.ref. And since it's in that tree, I feel like this should work. Nice. Okay, menu. And so basically in the menu, gradually, it's going to, I'll go over here, do the thing that happens, which is all the eyes showing up. Spooky game in a sewer. It's a spooky game in a sewer. Oh, and then the monster. Wait, the monster. Is the monster in here? Yeah, because it's the ghost manager. Actually, I'm not sure if the monster's in here. It might be. I think it is. But it's really slow. It creeps up eventually. I kind of like that it's slow. Okay, play the game. Should take us to the main scene. Oh, Jesus. So that's the only thing, is if we started out that way, it starts us out with a bunch of danger. Which is a little confusing. Why are there so much danger right away? It seems like it doesn't reset itself, that shader, whenever we switch to the level. So really it needs to be, this is just saying whenever it updates. But really we'd want to say, oh, level changed. Oh, on danger level changed. That's different. This is where state machines are nice. I wonder how much Dungeon actually did with that. Main menu. Hell yeah. A little bit of the main menu. Let's go. Okay, so if you're in the... If you switch to a different state, So let's say, did I put a signal with that? I don't think I did. It doesn't quite have a signal, so that's the only problem. We'll just say that, you could have a signal emit from here. Usually, okay, let's say this. When we change state, I don't love doing it this way though. Here, from gameplay, when you, I don't love this, but I need to do something. When we're in the gameplay state, but you don't want to do that because every time you unpause, it'll be bad. So that's why that's not good. Things get wacky. Because I need something, if it's gonna do that in the main menu, something needs to be resetting it. In particular, that says, oh, we left the main menu. We could do the play button on the main menu. I don't love that, but maybe it'll get us by for now. On play button pressed. Start the game somehow. You can change this if you want. I would, but we don't have time for that. So for now, we're gonna make sure that somehow, some way, the modular sewer script needs to know on danger level changed. Somehow I need to talk to this and tell it that. We could just update the danger level directly back to 0. Would probably work. So let's do that. We're gonna say when this starts, ghostmanager.ref set danger level 0. So hopefully that will reset it. Oh, I should probably. I like how we don't have a way to quit the game. It's just like, look, once you're in it, you're in it. What do you want to do? Leave? You're trapped. You can't leave. What would be the point? Okay, so the eyes will start to appear gradually. If I hit play, I'd like to see them go away. And they do. Nice. Perfect. Okay. And then all this is just debug stuff here. Wouldn't want to keep that. In fact, I don't even... Anyway, I'll leave it here for now. But technically we don't need it. And then the player is clipping, which is very undesirable. Don't love that. Not sure I remember the sweet spot to keep it from doing that. I think maybe that's the ceiling. I feel like the ceiling is misconfigured right now. If I were to guess what's going on. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, but it's very low. Maybe. Is it? Actually, I have no idea. What is the collision issue right now? I'm not exactly sure. What is this? Is this the grid? Yeah, that's the grid. I'm a little confused. Okay, we're stuck. Let's move it down. Restart. I don't think that's gonna work because of the instance. What is going on? Where are collisions right now? Level piece as a collision shape. Maybe this is a good overdraw moment. I'm very confused. Here, try something for me. Take this static body collision shape on the ceiling. Oh wait, where's the ground at? Oh, that's the problem. The ground is too high. I see. That makes a lot of sense. You know what? Makes a lot of sense. We don't really need the ground anymore, do we? I'll save it. Actually, I'll put it in my little playground. I don't think we need the ground. I think that was Ali's playground thing. Because now that Rogi stuff has collision, it's not particularly necessary. So put that in team folders. Lisa's test scene. Drop it in, call it a day. Probably should move it down or I'm gonna get confused again someday. Although this is gonna have it anyway. I don't even know the ground. I feel like just delete the ground. I don't think the ground is necessary now that we have actual level components. Okay, good. Test it. Show me the functionality. Whoa. Wait, what's happening? I can't move. Either I'm too low, I'm stuck, or movement isn't right. Or it's like a water thing? I'm not sure. I wasn't sure if the water got implemented. Okay, now we're cooking. Yes, we're moving. Oh, thank goodness. We can move. And we can clip through the door. I have to fix that. Obviously, we want water sounds. We want the water to slow us down. Looks like the movement speed is a little high. And then if we get torches, it would be nice if it was like an actual light source. It's impossible to see. Lighting is going to be tough. I think that's going to need a lot of work. Because as it is, like, I can't see. I can't see anything. Which, like, it's good in a horror game, but you can't even tell this is a door with locks on it. Doesn't even look like a door with locks on it. This is a void. Oh, I noticed that this isn't, the danger level stuff isn't happening for some reason. So I wonder if, what's going on with that? What happened to the danger level? So what happens here, we reset it to 0. If we check out level 1, Ghost Manager, I mean, we know that that's updating. What I'm not sure of, so maybe that was handled in the modular pieces, which we know, but yeah, just a small one on the player. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, actually. So I think we have to use Rogi's script in order for this to work. And it's gone. In the dark, you see what's closest to you. True. So I would need to add Rogi's script to all of these somehow. So they all individually are tracking that. Yeah, I'm sold on that, birds. Rogi's script is on this, I believe. And it is the modular sewer script. And it just needs to find the ghost manager in the scene tree and it'll work fine. So we just have to attach that script to literally all of these. Although it'd be kind of nice if it just like iterated through its children or something. Yeah, that's stupid. I don't do that. Oh, sewer turn. So this is looking for a specific one. So I would even say, I mean, maybe this is terrible. Because that's only on the sewer turn. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we take that script and we adapt it. So on each of the individual components, they get a script, and it is sewer effects. And it looks just like Rogi's, except it's just gonna look at its parent. Nope, that's not gonna work. Because it's the children. It's the one child that's a mesh. So don't put it on there then. Detach it. Here, get this. Detach it. And put it on the mesh. Sewer effects can go on the mesh. You don't have to get parent. It's just literally itself. We have to do mesh material override. It's fine if I say self. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense because it's tween property. Okay, cool. So then we just got to look at all the different level pieces and make sure they have this script. We want to move that script to the script folder because that's where we put these. That's where we put these kinds of things. In the scripts folder. But also make sure every level piece has that. So sewer cap. Put the sewer effects script on it. On the mesh. Sewer straight already has it. Sewer T. Put it on there. Sewer turn. We also want it on the big area. I presume. Okay. And let's see if that brings back artifacts. So it has to go up one danger level. Stage. Which you just did. Yeah, there they are. Great. Very good. I like the Omnilight idea a lot. on the player. There's probably room to like design it nicely. But ain't nobody got time for that. I don't even have time for what I'm doing right now. Get the Omni light. Put it on the player. I guess that would be on the head. It's gonna be way too bright to start with. But that's what fixing it is for. It's terrible. Can we get it embedded? This is pretty unpleasant. Test this way. For now. I guess it would be like, I don't even know what kind of color we want with this. Not a color. Does feel a bit extreme though, with how, but you were talking about it being like, yeah, it's really reflective. Because of that, it looks like I am a light source. Yeah, maybe it is a little too shiny. I see that now. Although since Pierogi made it, I mean, I could just make a little change to it. Probably okay. I don't think Bog is gonna do anything here. Yeah, I think for now it's not gonna get a whole lot better than this. It's still so hard to see what's going on. I mean, just walk right through, no problem. What door? Can't no door stop me. Whoa, whoa, I hadn't seen these effects yet. Dude, this is crazy. What? Oh my god, it's like psychedelic. Feels like it should be like moving independent of me moving or something. It's an LSD tunnel. That's what this is. Do not feel the monster coming, but I think the monster does come. It's just like very slow. And I think and I think also the monster needs to be made more visible. So there's a lot that I'm obviously not going to be able to get set up here, but if I can at least have the components we did get done working together, that would be good. I would be happy about that. Okay, I am going to put a collision on here. On the door. Proper static body collision. Oh, I would have assumed the end cap had collision, but it doesn't. It's like a visual thing, I guess. That's fair. So I guess for now I'll put it on the door. I kind of do want to change the door material though. It's like making me unhappy. It's so shiny though. Look at that. Even when I replace it, it stays shiny. It's maximum roughness. How does it even do that? What are these mysterious blender things going on? Okay, this is better, actually. Maybe a little too flat now. I feel like it should be stone, like everything else. But it could change. Okay, hopefully that takes light differently. Oh gosh, where do these things even go? Materials, door, trim, and door, and these all have similar materials. Door and trim. Metal's hard to get right. I believe it. I don't know if I've ever really tried to do much metal. Maybe I gave up on it. Oh, normals. That's... there you go. It actually explains it more than anything. We got some normals. Flippy dippy. Could fix that up real quick. Wouldn't be that hard. It wouldn't be that hard. Super easy. I think Pierogi was getting tired at this point. So I don't blame them. Like, the fact that they pumped out this asset so fast is impressive enough. Even if it was missing some things. Oof. Oh, okay. It's probably will bridge, or not bridge lip. Could try it. Wait, I don't have it in here. Bridge edge loops. There we go. Yes, bridge edge loops. Hide these locks for a second. Grab that. Whoa, it's messing with my eye. What the heck? Why can't my brain wrap its head around that? What's happening here? I think, whoa, we want to do like that. Like that. Okay. Whoa. Sneaky. Probably not the most important. Okay. I dare to overwrite the materials. I don't even care. Do it. Oh, okay. Good. Back to the level. And look, those materials I don't expect to be like looking good, but they're there. And maybe we'll at least take the light a little better. Indeed, I think we could improve that just a little bit. A lot of these kind of things, it's hard to design without testing it in the game. And I know Rogi didn't have the time to do it. I'm sure it would have made a lot more visual sense if Rogi had the time. A little rusty look of a such. It's crazy what Rogi was able to bring in from Blender. I can barely get the reflectiveness to even happen here. And this looks like plastic. Yeah, maybe just don't. Yeah, what if just don't? It's not that important. It's not. It's not important. Still kind of hard to see. We're so short in here. Okay, so let me get the... what is the next step that I want to do here? I want to be able to test the keys, so I need to put keys in here to be able to test them. Oh, the collision on the door itself. I kind of feel like that could go in the level. But maybe that's a mistake. I don't know. Door body. Add a collision. Make it a shape. Call it a day. Get some overdraw so I can see. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe not. Maybe not so good. It's... yeah, wow. That's... Okay. Wow. Lighting in a scene. Dark horror lighting is so hard to, like, work in. Because I can't see anything. Oh, it's over here. That would be why I can't see anything. Okay, sorry lighting for blaming you. It wasn't your fault. Don't move the collision. Move the body. Technically, there's not collision. We do multiple collisions in here. I always forget. I think so. I think that's allowed. Alright, it has to be good enough. Not terribly necessary, really. But I did it. Can't break out. Trapped. Perfect. And then, of course, it needs more level. So it would be another part. I feel like a turn is, like, exciting. Like, what's gonna be around the corner? What is this game? What is this world? And I can, like, reveal into a big area. A little sense of spectacle there. Okay, pieces. Come on, pieces. Oops. And I'm lost. I have no idea where I am. Oh. Love that texture on there. Oh, and oh, it's because of the lighting. I can't go orthogonal to design things. Maybe if I go orthogonal and I switch to unshaded? No? Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Overdraw's my best hope. You know what? I'll take it. I accept. I can work with this, I think, maybe. Possibly. Nice. I had it rotated badly. There we go. I knew Rogi would make it line up. Nice. I feel like a big area would be nice here. I gotta make sure the jump height doesn't take you, or the ceiling is low enough. So you can't clip out. Yo, this is nice. These pieces, they fit together so well. Wow. Nice. It's nice to see the pieces come together. Things happen. Door. Yeah, a little bit. I think the ceiling needs to come down just a tad. Or the jump height be reduced. One or the other. Maybe both. Oh right, there's no torches for me to, or keys for me to survive with. There's no collision. Oh dear. I thought Rogi did put collision in that. No. That's okay, it's easy to add, I guess. Wait, I thought Rogi did make collision. Maybe he just didn't get, like, set up right. But it is, like, in theory there. Oh, it's not in level pieces. Wait. No, it should be in level pieces, but not as blend files. No, you moved it to art, level pieces, blend files. If I couldn't find it, how's Rogi gonna find it? You know, I really thought Rogi made collision for this. I wonder if that is in the file Rogi made, but when I moved it, it didn't get brought over. That would make a lot more sense to me. Actually. I don't know. I don't see it in here. I could have sworn Rogi made it. Maybe it got lost in one of the many commits somewhere. Okay, cool. Okay. Well, that's... I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I don't know if I'm about to set that up here on this day. That's some effort right there. It is a whole mess of effort. So I think it would be nice just to at least add in the like some of the components. I mean, there's so much. It's just like It's actually a massive game. It's a giant game project. It is. There's so many different components, and they have to all fit together in this level. Like, we overscoped by a lot. But I like that. I feel like it's good to like learn and notice what makes big scope. I have no idea where this collision should go. It kind of depends, I guess. Well, I guess the player needs to not be falling down. It should probably fit to where Rogi had the collision, approximately, like right around there. Would be my guess. Something like that. This does not cover the walls, of course. Which I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna make the walls right now. Come on, you're not gonna make the walls. Don't make the walls. Come on. Cause then you gotta do it. You gotta make sure there's a gap there. That's a pain. That's an entire pain. Very painful. And for what? My goodness. What is she doing? Adderalling. Very, very hard. Hey, what's up? I'm sorry I don't know how to say your name. But welcome. I'm out here staying up too late. Doing things I have no reason to do other than I can't help myself. How you doing? Just a little open gap. No big deal. It's terrible. Obviously, we would not want to keep this way at all. Merely temporary for the sake of this little good enough demo. Oh my goodness. Did you forget to put the other wall? Yeah, you did. You bet you did. That's it, we're putting an end cap. That's all it gets. Okay, level 1 is over here somewhere in this mess of scenes. Most commonly used nodes in the engine? I don't know. It's a good question. I wonder if someone has tracked that somewhere. Labels? Node 3D, node 2D? Control nodes? What node do you use the most? Cap it off. Oh, the water stopped reaching that far. Oh my goodness. Why would you do that? Bigger, waterer. And then remember that sewer cap doesn't have a collision on it. Not great. There's not much of a sewer cap without that. So okay. Not the big level we would dream of, but it's a start. And then now we did get some key update from we can't be doing a bob now. From Philip. Let me make sure I'm all saved. Should be pretty safe to bring in. I'm on Lee's branch. Switch domain. Whoa. Why are there all these letters here? Some nodes don't work with you? What does that mean? Like they're just hard to use? Or you don't like them that much? Oops, Lee's main needs branch. Why do they keep saying all those words? Okay, key be doing a bob. Let's check out the key doing a bob. Take the word for it. Add some keys in there. We only need 3 of them. It is not going to be the great big level. Look at this guy riding the tunnel like a giant snake. That's funny. No, you can see it's not lined up. Okay, give me a key. I'm gonna put them in a special node 3D for keys. We change the engine version, it works. Whoa. I've never had to do that. I haven't done that for a long time. Maybe like a while ago, I had problems like that. I had that problem. Sometimes I have that problem with sub viewport nodes, although it doesn't really help to change the version. They just can be annoying. Or at least you have a path to figure it out. Okay, keys. Drop this in. Give me that key doing a bob. Oops, I think I duplicated. Nope, I didn't. I do kind of feel like the key should have some lighting, but then again, maybe it's kind of nice to like have to search around for it and you can't find it easily. Jumps a little high in my opinion. Wow, the movement speed isn't that high. I'm actually a little surprised. Okay, want 3 keys in just for proof of concept kind of stuff. Can make this one a bit more annoying to find. Perhaps. It might not be that annoying actually. And the other key, I don't know, over here. Not a fully built out level. Just an example. Okay, and then torches. So I think Pierogi did make torches. They're just not set up. Oh, look at that. Nice. Thank you, you're welcome. It has a light on it. Nice. Don't love that naming convention, but I can learn to live with it. Okay, we're gonna drag this in here. Doesn't like that. It exists inside of it. Whoa. You what? The current scene exists within one of its nodes. Really? Are you quite sure? I'm gonna have to disagree with you there. The current scene exists inside one of its nodes. I see handle, fire part, and omni-light. None of those look like the torch to me. How can you say such a thing? Well, that is very unexpected, and I don't love it. But, okay. Well, no, this isn't silly. Okay, what? What? Why are you like this? Why are you saying this to me? What do you mean? How is that? How can this be? Is it because of the name? You want me to change the name? Well, I don't like there being a matching name either. Well, I guess we're gonna change it. I mean, look, if that's not a reason to change it, I don't know what is. But that would be my guess as to why it's pitching a fit right now. I certainly hope so, because it ain't in there. It's tripping if it thinks it's in there. Okay, it's the name. Shrink it down. It behaves a lot differently when it's smaller. I think. It's kind of hard to tell. Okay, and then on the player, we also have a torch. So when you grab one, you hold it. Also gigantic. Get it close enough to the same so I don't have to worry about setting it up right. I just know it'll be close enough. Alright, let me check the camera. I'll adjust it a little. I'm gonna rename this to torch mesh. I'm gonna delete that one. Unique name, make sure that's right in the script. Yes. Oh, no. Apparently. One word. Alright. And then we just need to put some torches in there. Whoa, torch is bright. I guess it makes sense that it would be bright. Dude, it does make me really appreciate the concept of it being like safe to just be around it. Because it is, wow, it is bright. Okay, torches. But really, if you're around it, you're probably gonna end up collecting it. So, you know. Not too many torches. I think with the number of torches and keys and the small level, it's gonna be very, very easy. That's okay. It's not meant to be perfect right now. That's it. No more torches. This room is so bright. I think it's because it doesn't have a ceiling. I think that just makes it too bright. It really needs something on top of it. I think, for it to look right. Just what I think. Wait, it does something on top. Oh, is it another normals? It's gotta be. It's the only explanation. Gotta watch out for them normals. They'll get you. I assume. But then again, I'm looking at this. And it's all red on the outside. No, I don't think it is a normal. So wait, why can't I see anything? Well, Lise, I think one thing... No, it's there, it's there, it's there. Okay, it's just a big area. My bad. But also, wait, is it? I actually can't tell. No, wait, what? Is there a ceiling? Oh, there is! It's just right there. So just a lot of light comes in here. Is the... I don't even know why. I don't know. It's very bright in here. Okay. Alright. I said corrected. Okay, we've got keys in there. We got a door. We got torches. I haven't quite seen the monster yet. Truth be told. Oops. Oh, the torch is not that anymore. Pardon me. Apologies. Might have another issue like that somewhere. Used to be a mesh, now it's not. Just like this asymmetrical torch in here. Could push that collision forward a bit. Torch acquired. Torch acquired. Oh, it does not last long. So what happens if I get another one? Nothing? Nice. Whoa, I actually totally passed up a key. Whoa, we're floating above the ground. Yeah, that collision does need to be a lot lower. In fact. It's so bright in this room. Lighting is hard, man. Getting it right in Godot is not easy, in my experience. I wanted to come back to the big area, and we need to drop that collision down, that floor collision. It is way too high. Which means you might get stuck in there. Now you're just so under the water, you can't even see it. And you definitely can't get out. Yeah, it's gonna be a little hard to get right. You know, it's just, it's the kinds of things that until things start getting put together, you don't even know it's a problem. Try to collect 2 torches. Nice. Hey, the jump is already too high. It's hard, man. Nope. A little bit higher. Just want to see that water. I guess like different water levels would be nice too, but you know, and then like a shader if you're under the water that shows you that you're under the water. That would also be a thing to add. Sound effects for that and stuff. Nice. It's interesting. The shadow on the water is interesting. I feel like that might be... I mean, you should have some shadow. But I feel like that might be those meshes, too. I don't know. It's definitely something. I think I need to give them material to tell them not to cast shadows. Oh no, good. That's for receiving. Yeah. I mean, now we have no shadow. But it's less bad. Oh my god. Get a key, get a key. Oh no, I can't get down there, it's too low. Unbeatable. Soft lock. See if that's easier to get. Ooh, twinkly sound. I do wonder, let me hide the debug. I feel like it's not doing us any favors here, really, at this point. Obviously some like water sounds would be nice. Didn't I put a torch here? Did I already get it? Oh, that's the other way. That means business. Wow, not having the debug there, it's like, I don't know how I'm doing. But getting a key is very generous. Like, when you get a key, you are good to go. That one's kind of hard to find. Oh! Lock to remove, visible false. Invalid assignment. A property or key visible with a value type of bool on a base object of nil. Lock to remove does not get set. Lock array does have things in it. Yeah, but I think the pop front. I'm actually a little confused why that didn't. Because pop front is supposed to assign it. Removes and returns it. Returns null if the array is empty without generating error. I mean, it did pop it out. Oh, wait. There is nothing in there. Maybe these names changed? It would have to be something like that. Alright, let me figure this out. Where's the dough? Show me the dough. It's tough. These are kind of hard to set up, but it does look like they're there. They look there to me. Why can't I find them? I wonder if because you need to on-ready this. Here, set up the lock array in the ready function. Try that. Because I feel like those, it's not lining up where that's actually going to be available. That has to be what it is. But by setting it up and ready, then we know that they're already ready. Probably, I hope. Some very interesting lighting effects. Okay, get that. The key does really jump out at you, actually. I feel like the torch is a little too bright. But it's hard because with the way the lighting effects are, it makes it difficult to even really tell if it's more the way the lighting effects handle it or what. Where's the sound effect? I got a key. I want that juice. The torches are way less impressive now. But it's like that water, it's so shiny. Yeah, definitely a bit too easy. I wonder if it would be better to do less torches. Again, the level needs to be a lot bigger, so you play a lot more of it. I thought it would go in the other order. Whoops. Sometimes the key sound does not play. I win! It's a wall! No! It was a trick all along! Please, please, let me out! Oh gosh. It was hopeless. You thought you could escape? There is no escape! Oh man. Jesus. Alright. What thoughts do I have? I feel like one less torch at least. The keys are going the wrong direction. Obviously, the level needs to be bigger. Of course. Let's get rid of this torch. It would be nice if something happened when you win. But that's a bunch of effort to set up. So, not gonna do that. I feel like the monster is not working correctly, but, or at least it's too slow. I don't know if it has a speed stat. I didn't set the monster up. We have monster noise, time, ghost active, physics process, time, noise, position, move toward delta times 5, magic number. We'll say speed. I do feel like there's a speed issue with the monster. Obviously, in the small level, the keys are way overpowered because it heals you a lot of danger. But I think this is as complete as it's gonna get right now. So this is definitely not a finished game. But I think it's good to have this version for Rogi, Dungeon. Oh, that's the monster moving away. That's what that is at the beginning. To have Rogi and Dungeon see what it's like, and me, what to have it's like to have all the pieces together, and let that help make decisions about what we continue to do with it. Go away, eyes. Go away. Go away. You know, so many funky things. So many funky things. But, you know, I think it goes to show, like, the challenge of making a project like this. Come on, give me the key sound. Yeah, there we go. It's tough because, like, the torch did look nicer before. Brighter. But the way it was reflecting on the water was just so much. It's hard. It's hard. It looks so weird the way it's like hitting this but not other things. It's hard. What can I say? I obviously need to leave hours ago. I know that. And I'm streaming again soon. Probably need to push that back a little bit. I'm probably going to stream a little later, but I'm going to still stream. I'll be doing JavaScript eventually. But I will. I'm very excited about that project and the things I'm learning. If you put it too high, the player can't get it. But you can see it just the way light clips and hits, it's tough. It's difficult. It's hard to get right. Give me that. I think, you know, I know where the keys are, and I feel like it is a little harder if you don't. But it's obviously a very small space. So I actually will be interested to see if Dungeon and or Rogi end up having to, like, struggle through finding the keys at all when they play it themselves. Oh, you really can just pass right by that key. That key kind of sneaks. I like that key. I kind of want it to be a little bit more to the side. It's surprisingly hidden. Oh, and then the locks, they're going the wrong direction. We can fix that. I think if we just say pop back, which was my first inclination. If we do pop back, we should be good. Okay. That kills me. It's just like, nope. No freedom for you. Doomed to die. I love that. Alright, that's it. That's all I'm doing. As if I didn't do enough. I don't know programming. Can you tell me how to approach a girl who always stays in front of computer? Treat her like you would any other human being. And if she's not interested, that has to be okay. But if it works out good, congratulations. Alright, y'all. Wow, what a note to end on. So yeah, look, Rogi, Dungeon, and I have been working on this today and a little last week. And I tried to bring it together the best I can. The components that we had. So I'm going to, of course, push it. Oh, can I remember these steps? Can I remember these steps? I mean, we should be all up to date. I can't imagine us not being. And then add every change. I don't know what all these letters are. Git, commit, message. Brought it all together in a little level 1. Alright, and then... Okay, let's see if I can remember this. Git, push. What if you just do git push? What is that like? What if you just stop there? Just git push. Don't get fancy. You don't know what you're typing. You have no idea what you're typing. Just leave it at that. And then I should be able to come over here. Compare and pull request. Look at all that. I did a mess of things. A whole mess of things. Add a title. Made a little special folders. Made us each special folders. Brought everything together. For now. Okay. Pull request. Merge it. Merge it. Okay. It's all up to date. There's some extra collab here. There's some extra collab credit that needs to go around. Obviously. Friggin' YHA. Oh my goodness. I don't even know where to start with these credits. We're not even caught up, considering what we had last week with credits. Main credits. Louise plus Dungeon Martian plus Rogi's tutorials. Other credits. Flip 45. Key. Yaha. Ponix Pawn. Oh, Insane Alpha Beta. Oh my goodness. Insane Alpha Beta. We'll make this prettier, but it's a start. Note, very much a work in progress. Okay. Mint. Now, I'm gonna make a build. Yeah, I'm gonna make a build of it. I probably shouldn't, because you know what I'm gonna find out? I'm gonna find out it's broken in 18 different ways. And that's not gonna feel good. No, 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 it's not gonna feel good. What am I gonna do? Stop me? Come on now. I'm gonna update my git ignore real quick. Do not have export folder, so I don't commit the builds, but I can at least keep them around. Oh no, don't export with debug. No debug, please. I guess I'm gonna put it on itch.io. We could conceivably add it to GitHub, but I've never done that, so. Spooky sewer game? Work in progress. HTML. Upload the files. Wheresoever they may live. Collab. There it is. Export. Bundle it. Wait with patience. Oh my gosh. What a monster of a stream. This was technically 2 streams. You may not know that this was 2 streams, but it was. Okay, put in the browser. Big ol' work in progress. This just brings together the stuff we tried to make. It will be greater one day. Much love to Dungeon Martian, Rogi's Tutorials, Lee's, and to myself. Lee's Insane Alpha Beta, and Flip 45 for contributing to this project. GitHub repo is here. Great, that's all I need to know. And then kind of public, sorta public, not super public. We're gonna unlist it. And I will slap it. I'll put it in here too. Latest build. I have not tested it, no. No, I have not tested it. In fact, if you were wondering, I have not yet tested it. the build. No idea if it's actually gonna work. There could be 18 different problems. But a game that doesn't exist is not one. Hey, that looks like a game to me. Whoa, it's taking my cursor. We got some loading. Oh, we never got Dungeons particle effects in there. Oh yeah, oh it works. Hell yeah, it works. Look at that. Tell me that in a game. Oh, let's go. I can clip through the wall still. Visually. Yeah, it's got some rough edges, but tell me it doesn't work. Link is in the chats if you want to see where it's at. It was a great collab. I'm really, really proud of everybody who helped me out. I'm gonna be back later today at some point to work on the JavaScript project. It's gonna be later than it was gonna be, okay? It's gonna be later than it was going to be, but it's still gonna happen at some point today. So I hope I see you then. Thank you again, everybody, for coming through and hanging out. If you're on YouTube, hit the like button. Oh God, I can't believe it's using this awful thumbnail. Take care and happy game deving, y'all. Good night. Oh, I need some sleep. Oh my gosh, I need some sleep. I need it now. My gosh. I need some sleep. I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. What am I gonna do with all this sleepiness? You didn't think I forgot about you, Twitch. I'm down anybody's there.